Iya. Tas tas. Izin sholat dulu. Oke bang. Halo bang Adam, welcome. Wah nggak nge-lag bang Adam. Oh iya, berarti minta dijalanin bang. Jalanin sendiri. Siap bang kunci, sholat dulu, masya Allah. Let's go, let's go. Yukuzo. Blok, blok. Ayo guys, request apa nih? Apa nih guys, ada yang request nggak nih? Random dulu. Let's go.
僕の手を出すか。
呼んでください。行くよ。
さて、よっしゃ。
残念だけどこれで終わりみたいね。64勝。もうセットした髪が台無しよ。
勝負あり。
Ngeri kali guys.
また呼んでください。
Oke, viewer baru, welcome. Request apa bang viewer baru? Pilih apa bang? Ayo persis dulu. Sarana Nasuma and Naruto apa itu? Kita radep dulu ya guys. 1 2 3 Jido 2 3 1 Asule 1 2 6 Sugetsu. Let's go. Waduh, menang TV shell guys. Jalanan Asuma Naruto. Naruto Sage juga ini, Jiren Asiro. Let's go. Mantap, viewer baru. Rumahnya mana ini viewer baru?
とともに死ね。こっちだ。任せてくれ。こっちだ。こっちだ。
Iya lah, join langganan dulu, nanti muncul join membership. Oh, Bali tuh. Surat. Sama bang, aku juga nganggur. Bang. Wah, kalah. Bang Toyib, pilih apa bang? Age kiri ngasih doh. Lu Bahlil kirim Nabi. Wah, requestnya sama-sama anjir. Kagak ada karakter lain. NarutoXBoruto. Tim 1 Hashirama atau Birame Ruzen dan tim 2 apa tuh ada Koci yang baru join like dulu guys, yo di like dulu. Apa bang? Mang lagi. Oh iya, di situ bang. Jelek bang. Tadi satunya apa tadi, yang kanan? Yang kiri. Bro, jangan ganti ya bro. Oh beda orang deh. Yang kiri satunya apa tadi, lupa aku. Harus saja asido. Lihat guys, antri dulu guys. Oh, requestnya 2 karakter ya, 2 tim skip. Doji Boro. Combo apa ini? Naruto Naruto, Hashirama, dan Asura. Oke. Kelas berat, kelas obesitas. Oke. Gelo menang lagi. Mumet. Hashirama, Naruto, Hashirama, Asura. Let's go. Aku Hanabi Kisame. Siapa nih? Naik bot siapa nih? Oh, Ahmad. Halo Bang Ahmad. Apa jadi Zetsu? Iya bang, maksudnya Zetsu. Oh putih. Nah ini siapa nih, Bang Rojik apa Bang Ahmad ini? Yukuso. Oh alah, perasaan Bang Rojik Golkar. Bentar, oke, mana ini bang? Apakah akan pecah guys? Oh iya, habis tempo bang. Wah di comeback sih. Wah masih hidup. Masih hidup bos. Nah loh, aku Hanabi Kisame. Halo bang, halo, like dulu guys yang baru join.
戦術螺旋合唱
Besok aja bang, ngaji dulu ya, ngaji dulu. Ini kesurupan apa dia? Wih mantap, jadi banteng. Makasih banyak bang Roji. Selamat datang jadi anggota banteng. Siap apa ya? Siap menciptakan lapangan kerja. Roar. Anjir, ditium. Ih takutnya. Sugetsu juga Sino. Let's go. Yang ke kok nggak hilang-hilang bang? Oke bang, siap bang Roji, makasih banyak ya bang. Shinju. Shuri mana Shuri? Oke bang Arif, thank you bang. Thank you udah like bang. Mau ngerang dulu pasti bang. Akhirnya kita epic semua. Terserah kau Acil. Aci Nagato. Ini punya siapa nih Naruto guys? Mantap. Ba. like dulu ya guys, like dulu yang baru join. Wayai turu. Cepetin sih. Buset. Woyo. Apa man? Gelo. Menang guys. Let's go. Tulis dulu versus. Rojik, halo Bang Rojik. Jangan akun. Loh. Maman hilang Maman. Cibaku pensil. Gila. Oh, ada kombonya guys. Bikin meseo.
偽りのない世界はもう目の前です。勝負あり。あっけないですね。頑張れよ。
Oke Bang Rojik, habis ini Ninu.
準備 OK だ。距離を取る。と加藤強化級の術。絆の力。といけるぜ。やれるな。一気に。
Wadidaw, di combo gak ada combo sih. Basuh mantap. Alhamdulillah. Parah banget. Bisa bang, $1 sejam. 20 kang 20 kang sejam. Parah banget, pajaknya setengah 50%. Pajaknya bang, ngeri bang. Basuh dilani. Jangan jorok-jorok basuh. Nagato Yamato rasa. Ngetik apa gue? Ngetik apa bang Rojik? Kirin Shio ke samping.
準備 OK だ。
Ketik lagi bang Rajib, lupa. Dua HP jalan, ngeri. HP-nya satu iPhone, satu Samsung S26. Halo, halo.
力を貸す準備 OK だ。
Di baju ngecuki kawaki. Basuh hampir itu ya, basuh. Nggak inget nih siapa nih. Wih, menang Rek. Nggak inget tuh siapa weh. Ibachir Mitsuki Kawaki. Let's go. Ngeri kali Bang Rojik. Nggak emang napa solo. Roar. Basuh nggak ada ya, skip ya basuh. Baku tensi. Basuh nggak ada, basuh. Berarti siapa nih? Rots. Lalu di absen nggak ada weh. Manga gas. Baku tensi. Firman belum request, Firman nggak ada karakternya. Wadidaw, Baku tensi. Kalah terus ya bang, belum mandi weh. Naga tuh rasa Yanto. Let's go. Pirinci 여기 있었네. 오케이. ngudut ngudut. Tuh masih menang itu. Oh ganti biye. Oke.
準備完了だ。一気に行く。出番はまだか。必ず待って呼んでください。早く呼ぶんだ。呼んでください。準備完了だ。
Vào bằng rồi chứ cái món gì Yes, then man. Mantap. Yo, berapa itu bang? Keracil, sasucil. Pedes banget. Ikacil. Lancang kenapa nih bang? Wait, lagi makan nih. Wow, piro bang. Oh, 20.000 bang, setengah jam berarti. Pajaknya 50%. 30 menit ya. Masuknya 10.000 nih bang. Wah, jahat nih YouTube.
砂漠体操準備を準備完了だ
Maksud Alan Walker kayaknya. Nggak bisa combo musuh, ngeri kali ini. Makasih banyak Bang Rojik. Semoga sukses selalu Bang Rojik, mantap. Kok WS ini? Alhamdulillah. Kakasih guys. Let's go. Masuk 10.000 Bang. 50% potongan Bang. Iya, tapi potongannya tuh 50%. Rupiah itu melemah guys. Wah. Kalah. Gilit. Kita gilit kirim Indo. Ukur riset jadi sejam lagi ya. Wah, bau kecut Bang 200 kau. Lah kue request ora kue Soviet. Mungkin CGI.
準備完了だ。勝負あり。
Apa lagi? Saya bang. Skill. Ayo. Di sini bang, di sini. Biar combo nanti. Sebelum itu udah loh. Apa tuh? Kilat kirim Indo tadi. Cek tangan ulang. Tadi waktu combo tadi muncul tuh. Kalah, udah kalah. Tadi bang yang kanan combo kan, waktu Kakashi pakai dasi tadi. Set ya. Lihat dulu tayangan ulang tuh, di replay dulu. Bang Roji kelas sampai tadi bang. Ini harus kilat. Waalaikumsalam Aish. Nah di sini Firman. Rahasia Boruto. Waalaikumsalam Nice Press, welcome. What the heck? Mantap. Rahasia Boruto. Oke bang, mana ini bang Rojik nih? Oh iya, aku sholat dulu guys. Sholat dulu. Titip Bang Adam, Bang Razik, titip dulu. Ah, udah tau lagi.
準備 OK だ。捕まえたぞ。
いつでもいいよ。
準備。さっさと呼べ。
準備完了だ。いけるぜ。
いつでもいいですよ。
こっちだぜ。
さっさと呼べ。
いつでもいいですよ。
まただ。もらった。もらった。いけるぜ。
今
うかつい。もらった。
助力する。
受けてみろ。こっちだぜ。もらった。
いつでもいいですよ。
どこでやってんだ。こっちだ。もらった。こっちだぜ。
いつでもいいですよ。
もらった。こっちだぜ。おっと。
今
手は到来だ。
どこを狙う。
もらったんだ。受けてみろ。
準備 OK だ。
もらった。こっちだぜ。もらった。
さっさと呼べ。
いけるぜ。
あとは
tes. Belum kalah. Yo, what's up? Halo, welcome. Waalaikumsalam, Malik. Yo, guys ulang guys, guys ulang. Guysnya hilang. Alhamdulillah bang. Waalaikumsalam. Mindo anjir Rossi. Paksi ulti doang, ulti 3 deh. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
準備 OK だ。
Mereka G1 siapa? Mereka G1 nggak ada guys.
楽にしてやる。遅い。
Mereka kedua siapa?
準備は OK ですか？
Wih, combo.
四角。重されよ。
最高。
Dua juga nggak ada. Oke, Malik siap. Window Anzo Awesome. Ayo suara habis ini ya. Mereka kedua siapa bang? Nggak ada. Cius banget ini. Buset. Window Azoros. Aci coke. Like dulu yang baru join, like dulu. Boleh request like dulu guys. Pilih apa? Anjay, ini baru Nagato. Menang lagi. Wih gila, menang lagi. PS3, oh dihitung kalah ini. Isui isi kaki dua cengkulnya. Buset. Alah, dihitung kalah. Udah dibilang ibu aja kurine sesuai ngajarin. Udah mereka usah dihitung. Gak ada bang mereka G2. Udah 100 kali ngomong loh.
どうぞ。
すぐに行けるわ。
Lindo Hanzo rasa.
そこか。
Oke.
Iつでもどうぞ。任せて。行くわよ。
すぐに行けるわ。
出番はまだか。お前は俺が。出番はまだか。
戯れもここまでよ。
計画通りに行くぜ。
いつでもどうぞ。
Gato Tachi Shikamaru. Oke.
勝負あり。
Sesuai Nejiro ya tenang guys. Mobil. Sesuai Neji Rin. Lindo rasa Hanzo.
戦闘開始。
Nagato. Hachiro. Waalaikumsalam Bang Ahmad HM. Ahmad 2. Wah, dari pagi gak join. Buset, agak merinding. Wah, kalah guys.
現実か現実か、そんなのどっちでもいいだろう。お前はもう負けたんだ。勝負あり。この現実に抗う術はない。
Kapan bang, kapan-kapan ya. Peci. Satunya tadi apa? Lupa aku. Satunya apa guys?
開始よーいこの羽気軽に空振りで気軽に呼んでくれ準備が整うよーいよーい気軽に呼んでくれ
距離を取らなきゃ距離を取らなき
いけるぜ準備が整う気軽に呼んでくれ
Let's go, let's go.
勝負あり
Wih, menang. Rock biasa masih cukup. Mindo rasa Hanzo. Nih Malik nih. Apa sih? Izet. ハブゲオビトマダラ
準備完了だ
Magic satu kaget. Ajar dia Frankie. Wah mate. Shikamaru. Let's go. Apa di spasi? Romai dia Ahmad nih. Padahal moderator. Hmm. Hmm. Waalaikumsalam. Oke. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Lead skill Asuma.
ワンカ両乱
準備完了だ。
Oh gak dihitung Malik, hitunglah Malik.
終わらせるとしよう。
忍法ワンカ両乱
Belum mau.
準備完了だ。行くぜ。
いつでも呼んでね
Gue kalah terus. Sangat kom. Hai hai, welcome.
ここまでか。
Ino Hinda Asuma. Nih Ahmad nih kabur nih Bas nih. Ais habis ini Ais. Oke bang, kunci. Sorry Taya Kidomaru. Oke. Malam-malam Indo Hanzo Rasul. Nimpo. Ganti ya Ahmad, AM hilang.
絶望しろ。これが内浜だら。
Neji Sasuke Shika. Woyo. Com versus combo, bro. VIP dulu ya guys. Sorry Taya. Kidomaru. Sisa 2 VIP ya bang, kunci. Anjir, mas spesial. Ini Kenshika Suma ya tadi. Waduh, menang lagi. Tadi satunya bang, Kenshika Suma. Siap-siap bang, thank you bang udah join. Malik, langsung main yuk VIP Malik. Ada di antrian. Konohamaru VIP using super chat guys to use VIP. Mantap. VIP bro, Konohamaru bro, use super chat. Mitsuki Gai Kirin. Loh. Asko Madara Rikudo Obito Sakon. Aduh, yang penting inget tuh guys.
計画通りに行くぜ。早く読むんだ。俺にやらせろ。
Alhamdulillah.
術の名は雷鳴とともに知れ。今のお前に逃げ場はな。終わらせるぞ。影真似の術。助けが終わらせるぞ。ここまでだ。俺の力をここまでだ。計画通りに行くぜ。助けがいるなら呼べ。さっさと呼べ。ここまでにやらせろ。
僕でよければいつでも。
早く呼ぶんだ。助けがいるなら呼べ。俺の手触りなんだ。もらったよ。くらえ。術の名はこっちだ。目障りなんだ。助けがいるなら呼べ。計画通りに行くぜ。
僕でよければ。
早く呼ぶんだ。助けがいるなら呼べ。
Wow, beautiful. Nice.
開始。ここまでだ。ここまでだ。
Again, bro, again.
その名は俺を使っている。距離を取るか。早く読め。距離を取るか。
Oke. Sedikit garakit, sedikit.
Boku de yokereba itsu demo.
決めるで。距離を取る。術の名は雷鳴とともに知れ。希望など早く読むんだ。距離を取る。終わらせるぞ。術の名はキリン。雷鳴とともに
Malik mana ini Malik? Ada?
上出来だ。
Wah, kabur Malik.
ここまでだ。勝負あり。ことが
Sakit ya. Garcil kabur kan sih.
闘開始我はこっちだ関ユやや
僕でよければ楽しもうじゃねえか。
さっさと呼べやってやるその名は雷鳴とともに知れ我を止めることかな逃がす早く呼ぶんだ我に敵なし
僕でよければいつでも。
オッケー。
その名はさすが仕掛けよ仕掛ける一旦様子見ださっさと呼べ早く呼ぶんださせろ
僕でよければいつでも。
関ユやや
で、
こっちだ勝負あり
mantap. Neji Gara. Sasuke. Let's go.
僕でよければいつでも。
さっさと呼ぶ
どうか
助けがいるなら呼べ化粧回転関ユやや
ここまでだ。ここまで外れだ。
終わらせるぞ
外れだ。こっちだ。
術の名は雷鳴とともに復讐の邪魔をするのならただ潰
Masih menang guys. Allah.
上出来だ
ここまでだ。
Mana ini buset? Momo. Oke guys, thank you. sama Naruto di luar. Oh, masih 2 menit. Apa itu the latch? Latch, latch.
遅いこちらだ遅い止まって遅いな
僕でよければいつでも
さっさとやれ遅い遅い
いけるぜ呼んでください
さあやろ
ここまで
Mantap. Let's go. Sudah kosong-kosong Zal. Saatnya Teletubbies berpisah. Maki. Sora. Langsung ya guys. Untuk lagi las.
準備完了だ。さっさと呼べ。僕で呼べ。
準備完了だ。いつでも。
予想通りだ。関犬やいやい。隙ありだ。準備完了。もらって早く読むんだ。隙ありだ。こっちだ。俺がやる。
Mantap. WS sampai N guys. Mantap. Wah, gak ngitung aku. Udah close ya. Naruto-nya end dulu. Wih, ngeri kali nih Mbappe, Messi, apa namanya, balikin mereka. Alamak. Nah, ini wah jamnya bagus-bagus ini. Anjay, dapat siapa nih? Oleh-oleh. Yo bang. Main juga nih bang. Mau B1? Mantap, dapat oleh-oleh. Kita modif dulu oleh-oleh. Waduh, main lagi bang. Bosen Naruto terus. Cari suasana dulu. Mantap. Oleh-oleh. Gantiin siapa nih oleh-oleh? Gantiin De Jong. Mana oleh-oleh tadi? Wah, turun sih. Gak apa-apa. Langsung. Ding ding. Wah, camar tim B musuhnya guys. Cir kuning semua, buset. Oh no. Marco van Basten.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder.
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Shoots!
Jurus mata assist.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Udah gede sempat assist.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Picked out brilliantly. Celtic have the chance to go the other way. Yamal pinches it off him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cafu, and it's Messi. Kilishoy is onto this. He's a sharp little ball here. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Olmo. Knocks it into space. Kilishoy.
Sadly.
Offside that time.
Berat.
Van Basten. Yamal has it in a wide position. Takes a shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way past. Could go all the way here. It's Neymar! They've scored!
Gedeng.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Messi's cross.
야,
Gerrard
Hang on a
attempts a
sec.
clearance. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar. Celtic are one down despite having the better chances here. That is good alertness. And it's Olmo. Good ball over the top. Pacho. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And once
Mantap,
more, we
eh.
are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful
Oh,
lot of
that's
unwanted
worse.
attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Takes the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Chips it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Pacho. It's not an especially good pass, that. Just eases him off the ball. Tries to play it through. This Olise! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Holy shit.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Can he get on the end of this?
Sok banget anjir.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Alah.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Entah
And we are
diajar dia
up to
guys.
the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. but it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back on the way. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Thinks about the shot. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dani Olmo. And he was quick to react. Pirlo, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Now it's Van Basten. Celtic needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined.
And the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass somewhat off target. Nicked it back promptly. Olise. Cafu. Oh, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I can't get too many more chances. Frustratingly close. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. It's run loose here. Gerrard. Yamal. Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's picked his way through. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw in. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Kukçu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar. This looks promising. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's delightful. That's Gerrard. Pirlo. And it's Neymar. Good take, and is he in? And here's Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pirlo. Neymar. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Dani Olmo. Kılıçsoy given the lift of his goal. Great vision. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now that's well seen too. Short changes him with that pass. Olise. Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Diaz!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Howson makes the interception. Now it's Van Basten. And he's found a way past. Yamal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a promising position. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He stands tall and strong. A game with so much to recommend it. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Stood up well to him there. No, that was never going to make it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kukchu. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Madrid are down to 10 men.
Anjir bener nih mainnya guys.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 20.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Serginho. Good looking ball.
Messi.
Kilitshoy.
Coming on the field.
Do it, and it's Due.
Number 18.
Big chance! And that's it. They will have to shake on that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't.
Awas bengek. Verdi.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Wah, lama banget. Lihat main gak nih?
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Tries a shot!
Paknya kang kodok kipernya guys.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Batistuta. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chiellini deals with that comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Olise picks it up out wide. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Aims beyond the defence. Serginho. And it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Romani. He's a sharp little ball here. Played out to the left flank.
Bang, kencang banget. Larinya kencang. Bolanya kekencangan.
Messi. Can he finish? Well taken.
Ole.
It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 21.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's come to nothing. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Donatoni. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. That has been slung wide. Looking for the far post. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Set na corner.
And we have our very first corner. Big chance! And that's a good finish. And again they hit the front. What do you think now about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
After 28
Cheer aja.
minutes.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yamal.
Gak usah diumpan guys, lurus saya.
Forward. No way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. And the shot! Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to pass it through. Lofted and a header! Oh, it rattles the bar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Just eases him off the ball. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Chiellini. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he welcomes it in. And a chance!
Bangke.
Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again,
Oh, terbang
in
bisa
a
pandai
trice,
gitu.
and they are soaring.
Anjir.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Brilliantly cut out. Not the most convincing of passes.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Cafu. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Olise. Celtic are looking to break at pace. That's beautifully
Tiba
weighted.
ketumpangnya.
That's the keeper's ball. That's the end of the first 45. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
Tak bisa nyerang, guys.
So the action resumes. Celtic not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing.
Ya.
Girassi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's having a shot! It's fallen
Nah,
kindly
kayak
here,
banteng.
and that's in. They are playing them off the park. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Nah,
Xabi Alonso with the foul. Girassi, Yamal, he has found the way through. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's on it, can he get away? He's chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
He's picked his way through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hazard. Hazard with the shot at goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
mantap, ya. Lama banget, anjir.
So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Batistuta. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's only too happy to take that back. And the shot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team
Ya,
commits too many numbers forward.
jelas.
You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Cafu. And it's Zanetti. Kukçu. Messi. Now, can they get him away?
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Yamal. Can he get it through? Yamal is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking to play him in. Hazard in acres of space out wide.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That pass isn't the best. And he was quick to react. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Into the last quarter of an hour. Serginho. And that could set him on his way. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to...
Great chance! And it's in! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Substitution in
At least that
progress.
has given their people something to smile about. Ball's out
Dah.
once more.
Aduh.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Erling Haaland. Number 23.
And that is a little undercooked.
Coming on the
And he's
field.
managed to get free.
Number 10. Messi. Number 21.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly
Number
tested.
22. Elijah Youth.
And no, that was never going to make it. Nicely spread. And this is Messi.
Dia pergi. Umpan telat-telat.
Feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Getting up there!
Tak jelas banget.
He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitutions taking place.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He leaps for it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rudiger chasing after it. That has ended up in no man's land. Dani Olmo. Romani. That's a cute ball. That looks a good ball through.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And it's Messi. Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. Dani Olmo providing an outlet on that flank. Shin to shin by Fiore!
Kendeng.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's the crossfield ball. And that will be it.
Anjir.
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Celtic desperately
take this
failing to...
opportunity.
Anjir, turun divisi 4.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage.
Baru mulai
But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realizing that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That's a little off target.
Anjir.
Aims beyond the defence. And that was very necessary.
Buang.
Messi venturing down the left.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Hazard. Looking for the run. That's an excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. Elise, he might be in here! Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, perfectly measured that. Fiore! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, easy pickings there. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance! Goal! Celtic! And we have liftoff! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Duke, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Anjir gak ada temennya.
Ajax are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right person.
Joe! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Shit. Maju dia.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And a chance!
Oh.
Celtic have the chance to go the other way. Oh no, what has happened
Anjir
here?
impress terus. Astaga.
Oh,
Ya kaki
terrible pass.
anjir anjir.
And he's managed to get free. Serginho clears without hesitation.
Senang.
Rodri. And it's Kukçu. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now, can they get him away? That is a great pick out. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Fiore. Tries to pass it through. He's being urged to shoot. Cafu finding himself in space. He's dealt with that really well.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Romani looking to add to his goal. Look at the space here.
Kendeng.
Caught offside that time.
Aduh umpang.
Messi. Xabi Alonso. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fiore. Now it's Drogba. Kukçu. Diouf. Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. Ajax are level. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He is shooting chance.
Nggak masuk.
Comes to the rescue. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Great ball if he can get there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he's charged, surely! They've scored! Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And that is all they have time for. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Hello,
The
everybody,
midway
and
point of the
please
game.
join me
Well, I've
in
been
wishing
left
a
almost
happy
breathless
wedding
here, Peter.
anniversary for
This
one
is
of our
frantic
fan club
stuff.
members.
45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're underway for the second half.
Celtic can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, super ball! Oh, facing up to his adversary. Chance for a shot! And a neat finish! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Driving through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's beaten the last man. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
It's gone for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best.
Celtic have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
He can run onto that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Olise. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now this could be a chance.
Enggak bang.
Azar. That looks a good ball through.
Kangen ya,
Real
wah
chance
parah
here.
banget.
And again,
Yang
he's sorted
Duncan
that out
nih.
terrifically. Well, that is good. It's Azar!
Astaga,
Denied by an instinctive save.
Naruto udah nggak laku
Really
bang.
must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fiore. Well, that pass isn't the best. Xavi Alonso.
Nah.
Hazard. It's played through for him.
Bisa tuh bos.
He's in a good position here. Can he finish?
Mantap.
No routine save.
Duff is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Duke at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Olise. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
There's a defensive height advantage
Berat,
here,
Nek,
Peter, but of course
berat.
it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And that should get the job done. Tries a shot! Goal!
Mantap
Celtic!
le.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Celtic with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Wah, santunya lolos ya sana.
Chu. And here's Drogba.
Shot no
And
bos.
he's straight offside.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oke.
Hazard. They've got a corner here.
Lucu.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 21.
So, third corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 22.
Let's a look and place it forward.
Ajax really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And a shot! And a truly
Ya
agonising
masuk
miss.
was.
Drogba really
Drogba
wanted that, didn't
nyawit.
he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Anjir.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous
Batu.
area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Chu with a real chance here. Great chance here to level it up. Chu!
Nih.
Ajax get their fourth corner. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner.
Corner
To
mana?
five corners now. Good read, needed to be. And it's been hooked away. And here's Drogba. Messi. Celtic have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Wriggles his way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 10, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 14.
And it's Rice. Rice!
Nice.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There's the header. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Drogba.
Ajax really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Anjir.
Chu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Hazard. Diouf. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Olise. Xavi Alonso. Fiore. And he's got... Oh, just a keeper now! Picked out brilliantly.
Ah, sip.
Olise. Chu. We are into stoppage time. Drogba gets on his bike and on the move. Kirkchu has cut it out. That's a decent clearance.
Akhirnya menang.
That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Olise
Please make
claiming
sure
the
to
Man of the
watch
Match
the screen
award.
for an
And
information
there is
bulletin
very
at the
little
top of
room
the
for...
Silva menang sekali. Tut, tut. Wow, le Mateo le. Olé, olé. Mode peserta.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, is starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, played through for the wide man. Xavi Alonso. Cafu. Pacho. Sabani. Here's Rodri. Fermin. And it's Camavinga. Saliba looking to pass their way up the pitch. Simeone picks it up out wide. Oh, cracking ball. Xavi Alonso. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. And that should get the job done. And he's done very well to take that back. Simeone.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Now Saliba. Fermin. Pacho. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Camavinga. Xavi Alonso. Chiellini. Looking to play him in. Pedri gets into a good position. Punched away. And here's Couch. It's Couch!
Mantap, Le.
Super goal! About as smooth as it gets.
Sama nggak dimainin nih.
And Celtic are in front. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Tes.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And here's Lewandowski. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. Now it's Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Distributed tidily.
Buset.
Now it's Simeone. Driven in. And it's been hooked away. Pacho. And here's Lopez. Simeone's cross. Pedri. That is good progress on the left.
Anjir.
He's got away. Pedri. Delivered low.
Gak masuk, guys.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's gone searching crossfield. Saliba does really well there. He is strong. And it's Ribery. Rodri. And this is Couch. Pacho. Elise. Threads one in. Can he latch onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Anjir jawab.
And that's got behind for a goal kick.
Celtic really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Camavinga. Now it's Lewandowski. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Serginho. McAllister. Xavi Alonso. Pedri.
That's going in strongly.
Tendang tackle dari belakang.
Reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about. It is red.
Red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Ayo, ayo, ayo. Lama nih.
Substitution in progress.
Persib Bandung can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
No, again, there's no way through. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
There will be one
That
minute
pass
added
is
time.
somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Couch. And he's intervened well there. And he can clear it away. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick announcement to the
Celtic
benefit of
up
anybody
by
who's
one
down
goal.
the
Tidak
halfway
ada
point.
shot on target.
Please look at the
I
screen
think
for
on the whole the
information on
team
how to
linked up
find your
very
way
well and
around
has
this
been
stadium.
organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Celtic with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So we're underway for the second half. Celtic leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Cet.
Simeone! And that's what you call
Ngeri.
inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
Robert Lewandowski.
Ribery plays it short. Looking for the far post. Gavi!
Oh.
Off the bar! He will be livid with
Gak
himself.
jelas.
Akanji. Elise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely spread. Simeone might just make this. Rodri. Firmino.
Fermin.
Saliba. Now it's Lewandowski. Looking for the run. Crossed into the box. He's cut it out.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Umpan.
That's put paid to the danger. Tacho can get it clear. Persib Bandung have the chance to go the other way. Tacho. Celtic just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. There's the crossfield ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great vision.
Offside le.
He's in a great position here. There's header! And a neat finish.
Chill.
They are right back in business.
Gak
Well,
offside
you
lagi.
have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It's Lewandowski! And he should have made them
Set
pay.
dikeroyok bos.
Lewandowski deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always
Robert
have an option with him.
Lewandowski.
Camavinga. Spread it left. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Count.
Cir kena.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lopez. Camavinga crosses it in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's looking wide. Firmino. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Offside le.
Shifted it to the flank. And it's Ribery. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Messi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Messi. That has not gone well. 75 minutes played. And this is Count. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Anjir gak bisa gerak.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the end.
Can he finish? And how did he not put that away?
Simeone fully appreciates that. He
Simeone.
could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
It's their second corner of the game.
Cuan anjir.
Rodri strokes it back. Celtic are looking to go forward now. And this is Count. He is through here. Decent chance! Goal! Celtic!
Celtic.
Back in front. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Celtic have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side.
Gets his head on it! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the
Kick.
tempo after going behind.
Corner
It's not
now.
like they have any other option now.
Coming on the field is number 6, Fiore.
Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played in. Oh, well cut out. No mark. Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post.
Kemudian
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Lovely ball. Tries a shot.
mantap.
And it's in. And there we have it. The 2-goal cushion.
Ono lo lele kat
They're trying to
menang.
claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
2 goals on the day, and he
Wadidaw.
may not yet be done. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Foden has been caught there. It's a foul.
Aja guys.
Oh, that's a booking. Always
Tabrak
looks in.
tabrak.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Can he get it through? 5 minutes to add. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski proves just a little bit too... Bullish header! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
So that's it. It is all over.
Mantap.
What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right
And a quick
answers.
reminder today to please
Celts
take all
voted
the
man of the match,
located by
and
the entrance
deservedly
gate.
so.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Anjir. Resort on go. Nidu. Wah, kelas ini guys. Pokoknya tinggi nih tim. Siapa ya? Anjir. Halo. Pangkam dulu bang. Aku kira bisa tadi. Kok nggak ada yang bisa komen guys? Komen lah guys, biar nggak sepi. Ya bang, mantap. Apa iki? Kok McAllister. Hazard, Gabriel Batistuta, Bruno Fernandes. Wah, ratingnya tinggi-tinggi guys. Woyo.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise
100
and
kain
energy.
tim.
This certainly matters.
Bi.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this
Wah,
one.
sulap banget nih Old
It is, of
Trafford.
course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So straight
Bangke.
into the action. Well, there is no question that Eden
Langsung
Hazard
berita
on
ya,
his
guys.
day is one of the world's best
Baru
gyms. So,
mulai.
how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Kendeng.
A lot of space there, and the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to
Van der
oblige so
Sar, ya.
early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a
Apa tuh?
fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's
Oh.
come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Hazard. Hazard is having a shot! And that's a good finish. 2, and we've barely begun here.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very simple. The ball
Tidak bisa
through was
gerak.
just beautifully measured.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Elise's cross. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for
Okay.
itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. O'Reilly. Oh, no joy this time.
Kendeng.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bruno Fernandes. He has found the way through. Khan
Anjir,
claims it
di
without
shoot.
any fuss. Celtic have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's had it nipped away. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a threatening ball. Picked out brilliant. He's had a shot! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to
Wasitnya
do.
kenapa wasit?
Khan to save this spot kick and his team. That is some save from Khan. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the pass is intercepted. O'Reilly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Akanji looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar. Now can he find a finish? Decent chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Elise.
And again, they're
Ya
pressing
Allah,
effectively.
umpan nggak
Well, the
bisa.
boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And now he has two. 3-0
Penting
and things are
jatuh
starting to look
Prit.
awfully cosy. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Great pressure, plenty of it. That's good running with the ball. Showing good feet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Romani. McAllister. Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Messi. Now it's Olise. Quality ball. Cafu. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Olise. Celtic are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Nicked it back promptly.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. He tries a shot! Keeper's not concerned
Sayang
by
kali guys, nggak
that.
bisa nyetir.
What a fabulous run.
Nggak bisa
Okay, it
nyerang.
didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Xavi Alonso. Cafu.
Kayak ketemu potong mulu
Nicely
jir.
weighted ball. And the through ball. Now it's Hazard. And this is Neymar. McAllister. Olise. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar. Hazard. And he was alert to it. Messi. McAllister. Still no way. That's the end of the first 45. Oh, who would
Astagfirullahaladzim.
have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already.
Shot
And it
on
might go
target.
even wider in this second half.
Kosong.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half.
Kalau nyerang kayak
So we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Now it's Neymar. He's had it taken off him.
Jangkrik
Referee's
semprit
awarded a
meneh.
free kick. And it's Thuram. Cross needs to... Impressive job against the crossbar. Xavi Alonso. McAllister. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Hazard. Messi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dani Olmo. Now it's Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And he's played it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just
Yeah.
one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And this is Xavi Alonso. Great chance!
Gak masuk. Astagfirullah.
Celtic with their first corner.
Begitu
The first in the game
sulit,
for either
guys.
side, actually. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's their second corner of the game. Bruno Fernandes can get it clear. O'Reilly. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
72,306.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's got away.
Penalti nè ra vô po.
O'Reilly defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Kenceng deh.
And it's Azar. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Wasite. Shot langsung.
Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
It's Neymar!
Kendeng.
Smashing save. Really good save that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that.
It's
Shame he didn't work the keeper a
Neymar.
bit more, though.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Masuk corner jir.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And now, and he shoots! McAllister. He won't be happy with that one.
Boleh deh pada
And here's
teteh.
Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on
Apa yang
protecting the
bisa
ball.
gak sempet
Then
jir.
again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. For Olise. Caceres does well to
Angkat
get
gak
it back.
sempet toh.
Oh, good take in a good area. Akanji does really well there. He is strong. Oh, easy pickings there.
Jir.
O'Reilly. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's O'Reilly. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. That ball looks a good one. Howson makes the interception. Not the most convincing of passes. Xavi Alonso. Dani Olmo.
That's going in strongly.
GG.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run. Howson spots it and intercepts.
Lalu Bang Ahmad.
Can he get it through? It's played through for him.
Kirain level bersih deh.
Celtic really have been second best here, second to every ball, and,
Lah, bola
and they
dulu,
can't have any
Bang.
complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Angkat dibantai.
Bruno Fernandes, very much a man of this moment. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Olise receives it in a good position here. Well, now here's a good shoot! And that has forced the
Masuk.
very best out of the keeper.
Substitution in progress.
Celtic have their third corner.
Tadi pagi gak live aku. Aku live habis maghrib sampai sekarang. Pagi gak live. Tadi pagi gak live bang. Tapi live nya aku jam habis maghrib sampai ini sekarang nih.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Buset.
Now it's Mbappe. And the finish!
Buset pantai.
It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Driving on and making good progress. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Celtic suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show
And a quick
all round.
reminder today to please take all the
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
One-sided and only one winner,
Peter.
Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that,
Wah,
it is a
kalah,
very
guys.
good night to you.
Oh, Van de Sar, yo dapat Van de Sar. Agak kiri lah bang. Kiri kiri kiri. Kiri kiri. Ini kan belum main nih bang. Habis ini main. Player satu di kiri. Agak tapi dulu guys. Kota. Online bang. Biar kayak di DP. Wait boys. Bang Ahmad suka bola nggak ini? Apa cuma Naruto sukanya ini? Waduh, mantap, kuning semua guys. Suka mainnya gak nih? Ini B1. Main di mana? Di PC apa di HP? Kembali di PS. Mencari lawan sparring ini. Dulu anak rentalan lagi dulu.
Oh, what a sight this is.
Mantap, ini pasti jago nih.
The camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been
Dulu juga anak
fantastic.
rental aku,
Now, the game itself.
tapi nggak jago. Sama bangku juga. Ini kalah terus ini. Dari tadi main menang 2 kali.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Padahal udah 8 kali kayaknya
Well,
match.
plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring
yeah.
number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership.
Oh, langsung masuk.
A wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just
Keras-keras
didn't
bang, wah.
anticipate. On
Apalagi
heels rather than toes.
awal divisi nih. Baru reset kan.
So precise, the finish sumptuous.
Pada nge-push semua
Yeah,
ini.
when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So a breakthrough already.
Umpan nggak bisa. Perlu training dulu nih. Pakai nempel. Tadi udah aku.
Tonali.
Kalau di PC susah banget bang.
Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Ronaldinho. Mateus.
Tengah umpan. Offset.
And he's following up. And the whistle's
Offset lah,
gone,
bos.
presumably for offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Van de Ven.
Van de Ven.
And it's Tonali. Can he get onto this?
Izin paling diambil anjir.
Lovely feet.
Ya.
Dembele. And the ball is out of play.
Pleset sendiri.
Cafu. For Olise. Xavi Alonso. Messi. That's destined for the flank. That's been cut out, well played. Kessié is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now he's got space here. And the through ball.
Ya.
That's the keeper's ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, it's Dembele. Akanji
Oke bang,
shortly onto
siap-siap.
that, and that is that.
Thank you
Nice looking
bang.
ball. Messi. Olise. Fiore.
Mari.
Dani
Oh my
Olmo
God.
providing an outlet on that flank. Another chance from a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And he's decided to go for it.
Anjir.
And the goalkeeper watches it past.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Let's go, let's go.
And they win it back again. Now, can they get him away?
Here.
He's picked his way through. Mateo, impressive jump. And he was
Bergen.
there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dapat
Well,
Bergen
look,
di
they
mana
know
tuh?
they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's a goal!
Astaga.
And this is getting better and better.
Better and better.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nicely shaped ball. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Zanetti
Umpan nggak
gets
bisa,
into a good
anjir.
position. Batistuta. Olise, and he's had it nicked away. Paris Saint-Germain are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Kessier. Dembele chasing after it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, that's delightful. Plays a sharp little ball here. Looking for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Corner number 3 coming up. Kane getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a great pick out. That is good alertness. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Xavi Alonso looking to pass their way up the pitch. Clipped into space. Tonali. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the referee has blown for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either.
And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? And it's in.
Boleh dari tadi.
Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it's...
Olise! Oh, it's come loose. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's cut it out. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Oh, great leap! And one more try! Celtic are looking to go forward now. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Dani Olmo
Dani Olmo.
wiggles his way through. Dani Olmo crosses. Here comes the corner. Corner number 4 coming up
Corner
here.
doang nggak gol-gol.
Kane. Looking for the run. Can he get it through? Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to belt it away. He's well positioned here.
Well, it's definitely the right
Wajir, kartu merah.
Definite fell there. No second thought, a straight red card.
Yep.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Wadidaw. Kurang menusuk Batistuta. Batitis.
Attention, changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. It's just beyond his reach. Celtic still have the cards to affect this game. Cafu, Messi, over to the right flank, and that was asking for too much.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7, le numéro 80, Ronaldinho. À leur place, le numéro 18, Messi, le numéro 10.
And it's Messi. Kane gets up. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card.
It's yellow card.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
So
20,
changes a foot here, and from both
le
sides.
numéro 9, Griezmann.
Pass has gone astray.
Changement en cours.
Howson is the team's great visionary. Now O'Reilly. Celtic have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Just about up to 75 minutes. Mateus. Good read, needed to be.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Messi. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. He is through. Can he finish? And it's been hooked away. And here's Couch. It's Couch!
Anjir.
And that could
Jangan
come back to
masuk.
haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant
Cats.
moment.
They're up to 5 corners now. Chance for a shot!
Out of
Big relief, it just
Fegule.
needed better contact. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kessié charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of annoyance.
Kendeng.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tonali.
Tonali has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good take in a good area. O'Reilly clears it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kessier receives it in a good position here. Goes for a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Sat.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Mbappe, and he's picked out the run. He's onside. He's having a shot!
Tambah anjir.
Well taken goal. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
5 minutes to add. It's a pretty loose pass. There could be trouble here.
Anjir.
Cafu. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Celtic desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Tiga satu. Kapan menangnya nih, Lek? Wah, kartu merah anjir, kan siapa ini? Chamar tim B. Baru cedera. Nunes. Let's go.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Tries to dink it through, and he's straight offside. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a good ball out wide.
Here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kimmich wins the duel this time. And this is Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. He's picked his way through. Real chance! It's there! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Celtic are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Diaz. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Fiore. Passing is crisp and sharp. Olise. And here's Olise.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's through here. He's got away. Now can shoots. And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's managed to get free. He's going to be disappointed. It's Alonso!
Mamam tuh.
Glorious! That is a special
Ayo,
one.
wake up.
A finish right from the top draw. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Oh my god.
Celtic cut their
Kencang kali
deficit
bolanya,
and
guys.
look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Anjir, outset.
Picked out brilliantly. Here's, can he finish? It's a goal. And this is getting better and better.
Martin B wasitnya, guys.
itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've
Empat
been working on in
opo,
training. And it came off beautifully.
Bro.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Kimmich is the team's great visionary. And it's hoisted clear. Pass somewhat off target.
Tenang,
Well, he was
tenang.
clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nah,
Pretty loose
dibalikin.
And it's De Bruyne. Cucurella. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's Kimmich. And it's been played through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Flashes it across.
Well, from experience, I can tell you.
Oh, shooting chance! And again! And
That's
that's
good.
a tidy
Let's go,
finish.
let's go, let's go.
Just one goal in it now. Game on. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Here.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands.
Decent chance! And no mistake.
Offsetnya
That
offset.
will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that
Martin
when
B,
it's all
Martin
going on
B.
around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle.
Yeah.
Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for. There's the shot! Yes!
Gilbert.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
He's having a shot.
Gak masuk, bos,
That's
bos.
off target. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi. Diaz. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. They are pouring, truly pouring. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Madrid are Olise!
Banyak tendangan opok lek.
The whistle's gone.
Anjing
and that's
4
it for
di
the first
situ.
half. Well, what a half they've
lah,
had. Cruising to
lo.
victory, and it's only half time. Astonishing.
6 shot 6 gol, jir.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Bapuk banget.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Celtic not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. That's been drilled in. Messi. Fiore. Van Dijk out-muscles him.
Jir.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Towering header!
Oke,
It's a
1.
goal! Certain, searing and imperious.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And the pass is intercepted. And
Masuk
Kanji
kamar
promptly
tim,
onto
bos.
that, and that is that. Cucurella. Diaz. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that could set him on his way. O'Reilly.
Celtic are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Hazard with the... He's rising! And
Oh,
that's a
nice.
sharp finish. They're back within reach. Take that one
Ayo.
out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just
Eh,
came in at the perfect
ngapain?
time and the perfect angle.
Celtic may be down, but not out just yet.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That has not gone well.
Deng.
Probing pass. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. This is a promising build-up. O'Reilly.
That's positional goal, utilisation of space.
Kenceng banget.
Messi. Kimmich. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great vision.
Mantap.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left.
Shapes to shoot!
Oke.
And
Oh,
it's in!
satu lagi.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Bolehin.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 5.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
El dorsal 20.
Chance!
Anjir.
Tries to get it clear.
El dorsal 7. El dorsal 13.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Xavi Alonso. And that's gone loose. And here's Nunez.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again. Oh, terrible mistake.
Geblek banget.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he get it through? He's had a shot!
Opo anjir.
That's it!
Aduh, apaan tuh?
It was
Slow.
casual, it was careless, and it has
What the
proven
heck?
costly.
Celtic really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago.
Mana
Already
sih
he
nggak
has
gitu?
scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid go up by 2 and are looking good.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here.
There could be trouble here.
Gak boleh deh.
He leaps for it. And yes, it's there!
Anjir teman.
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Madrid visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Fiore. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Skims one in. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That's a cute ball. That is good alertness. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that has left him in a heap. Yamal. Yamal! They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Habrá 4 minutos de
4 added
descuento.
minutes on the board. Fiore. Shot a goal!
Anjir apa ya?
Great
Good
football
but
shot and save.
Astagfirullah, kalah terus guys.
Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Diaz. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take. Oh, great chance! And he shoots! Xavi Alonso. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Celtic cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Kalah terus le. Iya iki le. Alhamdulillah. Wow, mau selalu kuning. Apa sih mau? Anjir.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Celtic against Botafogo.
And And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Pedri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he skips past his man. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Kaut. Kaut. He is just caressing the ball.
Dun, dun.
Now, what about a counter-attack? No, that's been intercepted. Xavi Alonso. And this is Batistuta. Knocks it into space. Shoots! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And this is Batistuta.
That was lovely, that.
So we're still where we started right now. O'Reilly. Messi. Chiellini does really well to win the ball there.
Chiellini.
Botafogo always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now this could be a chance. Marcola stood his ground strongly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Space for him to turn and look. That is lovely.
Mà đi umpan.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now that's well seen too. Messi. And this is Batistuta. Messi. Oh, there's the shot! It's a loose ball. And he welcomes it in. Alonso! Botafogo do have a chance
Waduh,
to counter
serangan
here.
balik.
And it's made its way to
Counter
him.
attack.
Robertson has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Messi. 30 minutes gone. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. And it's Batistuta.
Kenceng gak di shot.
Played by the keeper.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got
Lele,
everything right
ah.
in that instance.
Oh, he's
Yep.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Allah, Allah.
Akanji. O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo making good progress. O'Reilly gets into a good position. Chance, surely!
Bang.
Oh,
Bang,
fine
Royip.
stop from the keeper.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted.
Oh,
Changes it with
yeah.
that pass. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Xavi Alonso. Fiore. Messi. And he's intervened well there.
Patnas.
Cafu cuts out the pass. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to play it through.
You can never
Come
be short
on.
of runners into space, as long as the space left behind
Siap.
is filled.
Nah, bos.
Celtic have their second corner now. Header! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot! No, just not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that
Oh my
range.
God.
Often he'll find the net.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Counts. And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. And here's Bellingham. Messi gets flagged offside.
Offside lah ya.
And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The
And a quick
midway point of the
reminder
game.
today, everybody,
Well, it was
to
great
make
to see
sure
them
put
try
any
to
litter
turn
in the
their
bins
possession
provided.
and chances
Thank
into
you
a
for your
goal.
cooperation.
They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And we get things going again.
Celtic are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Showing grip. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Fiore. Great vision. Dani Olmo providing an outlet on that flank. Shot a goal!
Bendeng nggak masuk
Oh,
jujur.
terrific save from the keeper.
Kipernya
Batistuta
siapa sih ini?
clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Haaland. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. O'Reilly. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Counts. That has not gone well. And it's Bellingham. Celtic needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And Messi!
Lat.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Celtic clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Haaland. Dani Olmo gets over and intercepts. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nemecha out towards the flank. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cafu. No way through. Robertson. Bellingham. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shapes to shoot!
Anjir. Buang gol lah, nggak bisa.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Looking tidy in possession here. Celtic are looking to go forward now. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! And that's a tiny finish! That could turn out to be a huge goal!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Botafogo have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Celtic really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Bellingham. He is through here. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Corner kick.
It's their second corner of the game.
Sama jadi.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Botafogo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Probing pass. Celtic are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Nemecha looking to add to his goal. Messi. Pedri. Nemecha, spread it left. Just 5 minutes left. Xavi Alonso. And it's Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that
Penalty,
is a
boss.
huge moment in the
Wah,
context of the
feeling nggak
game.
masuk nih.
Batistuta shoulders the
Wah,
responsibility.
Messi mana?
Number 11, Deck Count. Coming on the field.
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
McAllister.
Here's
Yang
missed it.
anjir.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Bau banget, boy. Duduk.
Substitution for Celtic.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Coming on to replace him is number 8, Adrian.
substitution.
Goalkeeper ku gak maju.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And he's gone looking for safety. Out of play for a throw. And he's gone searching crossfield. Nemecha.
There will
Now
be
it's
3
Haaland.
minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And here's Batistuta. And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk. Now it's Haaland. Fiore knocks it out wide. Now, can they get him away? And he's gone backward. Can he finish?
Anjir, gak
And
masuk.
that's it.
Ya
They
Allah.
chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence,
Reminder
but
today,
just one
please
goal
have
to
your
show
entry
for all of
tickets
that.
at hand, as it's time to announce today's
Your
winning
reflections
lottery
then, Jim.
numbers.
Celtic really couldn't get going in the first half, and it has to be said, with no marked improvement after the break, I thought it was going to be a matter of time before they got caught out eventually, and it turned out to be that way for them, sadly.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Buset, bisa 10 shot gak ada yang masuk. Kalah semua anjir. Allah, mainnya tewas semua nih guys. Kuning 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 kuning. Kok cuy?
It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Celtic must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. And here's Batistuta, and this is De Bruyne. No, he's not getting his way this time. And here's Batistuta. Kukcu playing game number
Darwin
100
Nunes.
for his current. Oh, he's one-on-one! And the shots!
Apanya.
Alexander-Arnold.
Anjir.
Can he spark a counter here? Oh, lovely bit of skill. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. This looks promising. Well read, nice interception. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Celtic with the corner, they're first.
No.
Messi! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Batistuta. De Bruyne has it in a wide position. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu. He's
Cafu.
shifting through the gears here.
No.
This ended up in no man's land. So we're still where we started right now. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Xavi Alonso. This is a promising build-up. And he cuts out the supply. Xavi Alonso. Olise. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's De Bruyne. Olise. And it's Xavi Alonso. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is one way to stop him. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Haaland. And here's Nunez. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball, and he was quick to react.
Celtic have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Olise. Batistuta.
Halo.
Rijkaard.
Randu, welcome.
Haaland. And this is De Bruyne. Bops him off in and
Apa
wins back
kabar
the
nih
ball.
bos?
Ground support out wide.
Anjir pakai
Olise.
topi.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's been caught napping. Plays it, goes for a shot.
Oh, ya Allah.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't
Alhamdulillah,
quite
mantap.
believe he's missed that, Peter.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Passing is crisp and sharp. Batistuta! Goal!
Anjir globo.
The first significant strike. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good,
Randu.
Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Pensiun Naruto.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, what a ball! Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Kita
Well, that
le.
it is.
Ronaldo.
It's their second
Wow.
corner of the game.
Pengen beli game petualangan mahal-mahal loh. Ini Resident Evil.
Serginho played out to the left flank, and he leaps for it. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there
Anjir,
wasn't too much
lupa.
wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball
Saya
again.
juga
and give it
moderator,
another
woi.
crack. I would.
Pensiun Naruto nih.
That's a cute ball.
Astaga.
Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Serginho,
Pensiun Naruto woi.
and it's Batistuta.
Capek Naruto. Bang request, bang
Lost their way up
request.
the pitch. Picked up and the shot.
Yep.
And it's in. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that
Yakin
defence.
apa?
One good ball, and they're in.
Persib Bandung are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say
Oh,
the contrast of
naku lo,
moods
mesti
are very visible.
And it's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a
Nampak
welcome
kau.
surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to
Anjir
be
lo
the
belum tahu
case.
gue ya.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter.
Besok
with
copot
control
dulu moderator
already
biar gak
established.
bisa komen kau.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's Alonso!
Mamam lu le.
And he's found the net! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Jangan kejapat malah Bang Rian.
The keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Shoots!
Langsung di ban, langsung di ban.
That is a really
Pensiun
good
Naruto,
chance
Bang.
missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Yes.
Shot could be on. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Sorry Wang, pensiun Naruto dulu. Oh!
Oh, looks chance! And no mistake.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
There's the goal they've been looking for.
Minta dibantai nih.
That will surely go down
Oh,
as
serius
one of
nih.
the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Gitu kan. Tahun buat
Well,
kita
that's
cari.
changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to win.
Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, it's Batistuta.
Jangkrik nih.
They want to be quick here.
Wih.
It's breakaway time.
Long.
He's found a way through.
Golok malah di situ.
And he did make it.
Masih mahal
This is
tuh.
Hazard.
Diskon
Another
300.000.
challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here.
Coba sah.
So now the referee is
Salah
keeping his
nggak
cards in
seru.
his pocket.
It's good
Lu
judgment from the
bayarin
ref,
Zara.
Peter. Doesn't want to dish out excessive cards in such a
Udah
huge
beli
game.
dulu, kalau seru gue
Passes
beli.
coming off in quick succession here.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was
Opla,
denied the
opla.
opportunity to turn.
Chiellini cuts out the pass. Olise. Dani Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. Searching pass he's played there. That's beautifully weighted. Akanji deals with that comfortably.
Mending final fantasi boy daripada Subasa.
Kukcu. Great ball and he's Batistuta!
Anjir,
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Aims beyond the defence. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Now then, the ball's come loose. O'Reilly is onto it. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Bruyne. Oh, that's well spotted. Cafu.
Iya, ya
Hazard.
Allah.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Cafu. Olise.
Mantap anjir.
Takes the shot.
Keren gak tuh guys?
That is sensational.
Spesialis shop.
A finish of true class. It's the moment
Jangan
they
di-share di
all
grup, Zal.
wanted. A goal in his
Biar tahu sendiri.
100th game.
Jangan di-share.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And a chance!
2.000 ダリムビワラペさん団地プレジデン
Mantap.
Deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up
Biarin
shipping a
dah.
goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attack.
Thank you,
They hardly
Du.
had time to even react.
Masya
There's
Allah,
only one
berkah
word to
selalu
describe
Du.
that. Clinical.
Persib Bandung now
Hey.
in position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and from
Shot a goal!
Eh,
No, that
mau
wasn't killing
ngapain?
anyone.
well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a
Udah
tough skill.
80.
And it's Azar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the idea was a good one. He takes a shot. Oh, and they really should have been made to
Subasa.
play.
You lucky boy,
Pahlawan
you lucky,
kita.
lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
So, third corner of the game. Persib Bandung have the chance to go the other way.
Persib
Saves the
Bandung
shot.
kenapa ke?
And smartly reclaimed.
Anjir, ya Allah, lele.
So their fourth corner of the game. And the shot! Oh, that
Buset.
one's done no damage in the end.
Kukcu certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Main bully yang gak crash terus. Apa main GTA ini? Duh. GTA 5.
Batistuta. That's good play.
Ah,
De
shit.
Bruyne. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. De Jong. Azar. Just seeing the
Alamak.
board now. It's going to be 5 extra minutes. Haaland tries to play it through. Batistuta. Great shot!
Beng.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Lele, ya
It's
Allah.
all becoming so easy. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Ini gue suka tuh, tapi kalah terus.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business,
Astagfirullah.
doesn't he just?
He has simply
Betul.
been truly awesome. He really has stamped
Yang
his
gue suka
authority
aja
on
yo.
this.
Naruto sebenarnya nggak suka.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. The ball, and time is up. Celtic
Yoi.
found it all too much in the end.
Just a quick
They came into the day with one mission. It's a
Special
mission they
Gak
could not
bisa
fulfill.
naik divisi anjir. Tak di divisi 4. Divisi 5 bangke. Yang penting happy ya dia. Lepas Mobile Legends dulu. Nggak, malas aku tadi kalah aku. Oh iya, gue dia punya Tomb Raider weh di Epic Game sama Hogwarts Legacy. Wah sorry gabung. Ntar lagi end gue. Jir, dapat oleh nih, oleh Romani. Wah, Messi absen dulu ya, Mes. Iya, nanti download dulu ya Tomb Raider. Tapi jangan ketawain mekanik gue. Nggak good. Iya mal. Bukan di Steam sih, aku dapat gratisan di Epic Game. Epic Game tuh kayak Steam juga, tapi kadang banyak game-game gratis bagus.
Celtic get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need
Bayar
to get
juga
their campaign
kadang.
off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next
Di
90
PC
minutes?
kayak Steam gitu,
Just listen to that noise.
tapi
This place is
kalah rame
definitely
sama
up for
Steam.
it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the
Lancernya
setting.
soalnya guys jelek di
There's the whistle,
Epic.
and here we go. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be
Bermainnya
made
beringas banget.
between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition.
Iya
And
toh,
we're likely to
gimana
witness that
toh?
again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback
Ketiknya
to
ini kayaknya
make the
nih.
run out wide, and it can just
Gak
throw
berat
the
banget.
opposition off kilter.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Kok lewat?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch
Michael
up
Olise.
a lot of clean sheets
Olise.
with him on board.
No argument from me on that front.
Oleh.
It's easy to see
Wah,
how his
anjir,
presence
kan
alone affects both sides. Oh, he's found support out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Fiore. Not where it came from. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they
Let's
haven't amounted
go.
to much. That's very neat. Has to go back here. Can he finish?
Boleh,
That
lek
is
rakul.
commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Dani Olmo! It's going to go a long way.
Hasil.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Astaga.
O'Reilly
Agak toxic nih
is
guys
one
kalau
of
main
those
bola.
players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Sangat
Chiellini kept his eye on it,
emosi.
and he's there. And it's Doué. Can he get it through? Chiellini makes the interception.
Malah diarahin.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Romani. Chiellini cuts out the pass. O'Reilly opts for safety. McAllister.
Jelek-jelek ntar.
Rogers does
Gak
really
seru.
well to win the ball there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's shifting through the...
Adi Korea kayaknya.
Will be quick to recover this. Can he stop it going out?
Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Celtic do have a chance to counter here.
Kenceng di tackle.
Dani Olmo. And he plays one through. It's a promising position. Fiore.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot!
Anjir seru banget.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Celtic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have
Pusing
to
gak tuh
quickly
di lob.
regroup.
And he's managed to gift it back. Romani. Olise looking to receive it in space. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Really?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Probably
Jawab
looking
lu
to play it
Dupildun.
square from here. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he's found a way past.
Astaga.
Celtic have their second corner now.
Pecah.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Doué. Now it's Hazard. Barcelona have a free kick.
Israel. Saya tonton dulu. Paling yang juara Argen lagi.
No, he's missed it.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Olise. Now, can they get him away? Looking for options for movement. Chiellini. He's dealt with that really well.
Pecah banget.
O'Reilly. McAllister. He's got away.
Wah, juara Belanda.
He is just caressing the ball. Good chance here.
Wah, kurang maju.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. And that signals the end of the first period.
Argentina juara lagi nanti.
And it was a half of could haves and
Oh,
should
nggak
haves.
dukung
But as
dulu.
the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both
Apa
managers to
karena
mull
kan
over here.
kemarin
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we've seen a lot of willing accompanied by a fair amount of waste, so they've both got to tidy up their scoring act.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Italia.
Celtic clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Upset.
Fiore, McAllister, and here's Yamal.
Kalau
Chiellini
membership
wins the duel this
anu tuh
time.
udah semingguan nih membership.
It's the sort of situation and they'll want
Kalau
to
yang
capitalize on
ini
now.
public ini barusan.
Romani clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he's been shifted
Lu
off.
uninstall YouTube apa gimana weh? Nggak ada notif.
Yamal, Chiellini proves too strong. Doué, here's someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal, chance for a shot!
Deh.
He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Yang pertama kali tahu tuh Bang Adam, Bang Rozik, Bang Ahmad. Udah bertiga doang tuh. Pertama lu ding.
He's in plenty of space here.
Gaplek nggak masuk.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the
tergocek
opposition
kau.
a little more to think about.
Well, he's seen that early. Used
Ya
his
Allah,
sixth
nggak
sense.
masuk ya gitu.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. McAllister, he's decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
McAllister is offering a
Pelan-pelan
right
dulu ya
smile there.
dia. Pelan-pelan
Celtic
ditutup dulu.
have their third corner.
Banyak anomali tuh bocil-bocil.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Shit. Kalau yang udah membership kan, orang-orang kerja biasanya kan.
Well into the second half and still there's nothing between them.
Hancur gak jelas mainnya.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Tawa set.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Olise
Masuk
is
gak nih?
behind this one.
será sustituido
It's
por
a
Masuk
very
nggak?
good position this and the right distance too.
Masuk lah.
Olise! Decent hit from there.
Bangke masuk tiang. Le.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Akanji cuts it out. And the pass is intercepted. O'Reilly. It's run loose here. Knocks it into space.
Bangke.
Hazard. It's Hazard! And that's what you call
Anjing.
inspired goalkeeping.
Hazard
Sayang,
really
guys.
must be thinking what he has to do to score
en
there.
el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 9, Hazard. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 17.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Cambio de jugadores.
out again for a throw-in.
Alhamdulillah.
Fiore. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fab. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Rafinha. Tries to play it through.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on
Udah
to win
tahu.
this, it'll be fully
Kalau pas
deserved.
membership geraknya aduh agak kejauhan kamera.
Couch.
Udah tahu semua aduh.
There's the shot!
Bertiga itu udah tahu dia.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And here's Rafinha. Celtic have the chance to go the other way. Nicely worked. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Celtic will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. That's beautifully weighted. And this is Van Basten. Shot!
Wah, anjir gimana masuk?
Wow, that's crazy! Oh, is this it? Have they won it?
Katep.
A horrible blip, a situation
Bengek,
unavoidable
bengek.
that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were
Ale,
made to
le.
for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Oh, Bang Arif. Emang tanyain lu,
Barcelona now on
Kalau
the
tahu
verge
dulu.
of victory.
nge-WA lu
Save
kah?
for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Patu. Klut. Alah lah.
It's coming. That's a yellow card. Some of them aren't
Udah
happy with that
capek-capek
challenge,
gelut
and they're
kartu
getting
kuning.
involved. Steady.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
And this is the big Olise! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Celtic really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ya Allah.
No foul, says the referee. Can he get on the end of this? And they're back on the ball again. 5 minutes to add. Fiore. Counts. De Bruyne.
Si Eris kan.
And the counter is on. That looks a good ball through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fiore.
Wah, kalah.
The end. Time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until
Satu
the
match
very
lagi,
final whistle.
Satu match lagi, Bobo. Sama download Tomb Raider dulu ya. Anjir, kalah. Wah, cut, main cut. Siapa lagi? Stefano Fiore. Nah gini kan, waduh lupa anjir. Udah motong pedes. Bagus Alonso anjir.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Indonesia against Celtic.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. And he's picked out the run. Olise. High.
Kok cepet.
This is De Jong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Penayangan berapa ini guys? Belum bang. Wah, semangat ke live, semangat begadang.
De Jong. That's headed upfield. And it's Messi. And here's Olise.
Olise.
Nice bit of trickery. Camavinga is there to clear. Both sides exercising caution for now. A header!
Gak masuk bos.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better
Nah,
timing was
bang, ini
all that
online
was
bang.
required.
Online player ketemu player.
Van Dijk. Dix.
Dia pakai logo Indo. Walah.
Tackle.
Tackle bos.
Dani Olmo. Stroke. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Bukan bang, aku pakai yang putih tuh.
Dix.
Punya aku logonya Celtic.
Chiellini gets a foot in here. And he's intervened well there. Camavinga. And it's Messi. And this is Count. Oh, he's not
Kasar
played the
banget
ball,
main
that's a foul.
tackle.
And no surprise, that's a booking. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Olise. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? It's a good foot in there. Could be danger here.
Pipitnya sakit itu. Kena bola.
That's a sharp pass. Now he's off and running. Hilgers.
KFC bang.
Verdonk.
Kajian FC Club.
Probing pass. He's found space here. It's a promising position. Quick look, then plays it in.
Ya,
And
nggak
it's a little
kena.
undercooked. Tries to play it through, and he shoots! And the keeper
Oh,
couldn't
shit.
hold it. And he's done it!
Masuk
And
nih.
there is your opener. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the
Coba nih Bang
keeper's
Ro juga
misfortune.
push
Oh,
ML.
he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be
simpan aja.
cautious for now.
Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Reinders. Stroke. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Messi. De Jong.
Mana wah,
Played out to the left flank. Danny Olmo.
kena silet.
Celtic.
Wah,
Goes the
silet.
corner, I think. Yes, they do. Celtic with the corner. There first. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Oh, lateng, paham
Celtic
Bang.
truly have no need to panic. They can
Yang
reassess
tadi
at
agak
half-time.
ambigu.
Spread neatly. That's been cut out, well played. That's a little off target. Verdonk. And it's Reinders. Nice sequence of passes this. Engages and forces him off the ball. Danny Olmo. Chance for a shot!
Mantap deh. Parah gini. Apa nih
And
Bang?
just like that, he's into
Rar.
double figures now. Pressure, what pressure? He feels
Pressure
none of it.
or
Such a
pressure.
well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Ngono lho lek kat ora gol.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected,
pemain
Peter,
Indo
when
nih.
you've got two strong teams of fairly equal
Oh,
standing.
ada
The
Cavani-nya.
outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, the idea was a good one.
Has been
The
indicated.
execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ah, shit.
He's in a great position
Ah,
here.
kurang dikit.
And for the first half,
Oh,
that
bisa.
is that. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it
Wah,
hasn't been
ya
for the lack of
lupa lu
trying.
moderator ya bisa komen.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them.
Yo, iya
They stemmed the
diborong.
tide, got their
Lupa aku
equaliser.
Bang punya moderator
We're in
bisa.
for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed
Sorry,
with
Wizard,
incidents and
lupa.
talking points. A decent watch this.
Jadi bisa
And it's
komen nih.
1-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Celtic are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And he was quick to react. Dix.
Real apa permainan sih? Lupa aku.
De Jong.
Tapi ini seharian gak join dia Bang.
Nicely
Penalti
shaped
dulu
ball.
sini.
Good ball, good take. De Jong. Fiore. And Danny Olmo.
Wah, anjir
That is a
ditunggu
great
kiper.
kick out. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Olise. Olise going face to face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball. Olise receives it in a good position here.
Betul juga. Wah itu belakangnya kasih stiker dindingnya ya, biar agak estetik.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Kamera aku udah jernih gak sih bang? Apa masih buram?
Coming on to replace him is number 7,
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rangers. They played right
Offset
into
no
his path.
bos.
Caught offside that time.
Iki kita irungnya ya kita nih.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Can he get on the end of this? Danny Olmo, almost an hour gone. Now it's Kaut.
Maha,
Great
pakai
vision.
bang.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier
Bisa
pass.
timut
Now they'll
tembora
have
atau
to quickly
dijak omongan.
regroup.
Looking for the run. And he
Tapi
welcomes it in.
muterah.
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Kameraku itu loh udah jernih belum?
Kamavinga.
Webcamnya
Now it's Yamal. Fiore.
apa harus upgrade lagi masa?
Danny Olmo will
Eh,
not want
jerumpan
to lose
apa
out
ini?
here. Not against this opponent.
It's a decent
Wow,
chance
raja
to
oprat
counter-attack.
gue.
Cafu gets over and intercepts. This is a promising build-up.
Mantap le.
Fiore. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick.
Penalti. Kocak offset. Terus pening ya bang ya.
Danny Olmo
Berarti
plays
kurang
the game
stikernya
a
doang
step
nih.
ahead of almost
Stiker
anyone.
dinding.
Kamavinga. And it's Messi. No, it's come to nothing.
Gendeng.
That has not gone well. Shifted it to the flank. Xabi Alonso. And that's been drilled in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Danny Olmo. Messi, given the lift of his goal. It's Couch!
Mantap jiwa le.
Goal! Celtic!
Gitu kayak
And the
dari
game
tadi.
is well and truly turned on its
Tengah.
head.
Tengah.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Please cuek banget nih, please. Kamu lagi kesel sama Bang Rojik ya? Cuek banget sih, please.
Number 22.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 13.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they have...
Decent chance!
Kenceng gerak lebih.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that.
Bahasa
Oh, he
ngapa itu
knows it.
saprol? Tahu saprol nggak?
Really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. Celtic clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that could set him on his way.
Ya Allah, le.
And no mistake. And once more we are all square.
Mas banget, ya Allah.
Rescore.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective
Itu
determination
jadi
to
powerful
hit
ini.
back, and they merit nothing less.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager
Kalau
would
panen
have seen it,
pelatih
an
wah,
impact sub.
gini.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
O'Reilly calmly anticipates.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that is
Offset
not the
was.
best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Bisa
They have
biek.
every right to be.
Private.
Fiore. Chiellini. O'Reilly. There will be 4 extra minutes. Well, that pass isn't the best. That has been cut
Anjir,
short.
anjir.
And it's Chiellini. Fiore. Son Heung-min. Now it's Grafenberg. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Tries a shot! And that's it. They will have to shake on that. A draw and a highly
Wah, gitu
unpredictable
ngapak
one. Their
ngepek
share
nih.
of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Ya Allah, ragalah bro. Kapan menangnya, Dek? Prik, prik. Bang Rojik hilang, Bang Rojik. Ya, alhamdulillah. Lupa terus ngambil Jorginho.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defensive numbers too, so he really does make that left side his own, whether he's at left back or as a wing back.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. It's a sweeping cross. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Olise. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Celtic clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Thank you, dikasih.
And it's Di Marco. So no chances falling either way for the time being. He's gone for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any...
Oh no, this does not look good. De Jong. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's managed to gift it back. Quarter of an hour played. Always onto this. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Celtic, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Cafu. Olise. Can he get it through? Cafu finding himself in space.
Inter always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
He's found a way through. It's a good foot in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Barella to Çalhanoğlu. Struck first time. Now there's a terrific hit. Kukçu. And it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now he's got space here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's just beyond his reach. Dani Olmo. Kukçu. Now it's Darwin. Xavi Alonso. Cafu. And it's Xavi Alonso. Aimed beyond the defence. Nunez. Can he finish? Goal! Celtic! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
Celtic have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Pete.
And Messi! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And they win it back again. Chiellini. Played out wide. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. Well, there's the clearance. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Celtic can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Goes for a shot! Oh, brilliant from Darwin Núñez! A finish of true class!
Brilliant.
And just like that, he's into double figures now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Celtic are doing... Dani Olmo has fallen kindly here. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Akhirnya
And look at
menang.
his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. And the fright... And that signals the end of the first period. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Celtic absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Celtic looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. And we get things going again. Dani Olmo, great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Çalhanoğlu. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Martinez. And this is... It's Drogba! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Chance! Cleared without hesitation. Celtic are looking to go forward now. Messi. Cafu. He's in a great position here. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. Real chance! Barella. Çalhanoğlu. To Barella. Dumfries has it out wide and in space. Terrific effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Final touch was poor.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Olmo. Now it's Martinez. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played through for the wide man. DeMarco. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. Dani Olmo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he plays one through. Dani Olmo has it in a wide position. Dumfries. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That Alonso!
Awas.
And he's done very well to deal with it.
Aduh
Well, I
lah.
suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's gone searching crossfield. Drogba. Shalhanolu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kukchu is the team's great visionary. Akanji. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Darwin. Oh, he's chance, surely! And yes,
Respect,
it's
respect.
there! They are playing
Bantai,
them
bantai,
off the
guys.
park. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
He's got 4. That's a chance! Kukchu. Messi. 75 minutes played. Van Dijk. Goes looking wide. Messi. Elise is wide and looking to get onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Offside.
Dumfries picks it up out wide. Darwin. Now it's Darwin. Played into space. Always onto this. And Messi! Messi!
Anjir, bantai guys.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Suram. Oh, enggak suram.
How many? Just
Kuat nih
how
mentalnya.
many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Celtic are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
It's a really well-measured ball. Dumfries. He's shifting through the chance for a shot.
Curbat kiperku.
He's kept it out. That's a great save. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And it's Ronaldinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi wins the duel this time. And the number on the board is 3. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Takes a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now.
And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Darwin, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Celtic definitely impressing me here.